Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Chicago Bulls. So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got Wembanyama. Michael Jordan is out there with Curry. Then there's Howard. And it's Smith in at the 3 slot. Now here's Jordan. Jerry West unable to get his shot to go. Smith against Mutombo. Mutombo with some nice D. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. I caught up with the Bulls head coach. We discussed Steph Curry, of course, and what he advised his team to do against him. Coach said, I told our guys that we have to be right up on him, to fight over screens and not allow him to feel comfortable out there. A huge task for any defense, and we'll see if this one is up to the challenge. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And so it's the Bulls getting on the board first. No good from Jordan. James, the pass to Johnson. Pass to Mutombo. Here's LeBron. Clock at 6. Rebounded by Howard. A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Wembanyama looking it over. And Curry has it in the corner. Smith with a screen on West. Curry, good.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Johnson against Curry. Johnson, the pass to Mutombo. Pass to West. From past the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Wembanyama against Mutombo. Jordan, a screen on Mutombo. Wembanyama passes to Jordan. He's off on that one. Great D that time from LeBron. And the rejection by Smith.
Always a talented defender, Smith, staying active and isn't scared to go after the tough blocks.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter. Johnson, the pass to Mutombo. LeBron with it. 6 on the shot clock. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
It's his first trip to the line. No good on the free throw. Good on the second free throw. Here's Jordan. 56 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Here's Mutombo. Johnson in the corner. Takes it inside. Out to West. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. West has got 6 points.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Funny.
Now here's Curry. And here is Jordan. Back to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Curry's got his second basket of the game.
That's tremendous balance. Steph's ability to keep his composure in that tough situation, work in a tight space, that's impressive.
Here's LeBron. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Bulls lead by 2. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
Johnson is out there with West, and it's LeBron James, and it's Mutombo, and it's Eaton in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Smith dishes to Jordan. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Good on the triple. Wembanyama's got the lead up to 1 now for Chicago. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Chicago Bulls. West a screen on Curry. Here's Johnson. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Wembanyama outside. A three-pointer, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
West a screen on Smith. Johnson finds West. Fires the 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Smith inside. Johnson's there. Johnson with the block. As passes to James. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Chicago calls timeout. Here's West. And it's West again missing.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
To the paint. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. It's stolen by Curry. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Oh, Curry is so dangerous in transition.
Yeah, Curry going coast to coast in no time, so great speed shown on that fast break.
To Mutombo. James looking around. Lets it go from deep. And again, Chicago. No good. Chicago leading. Smith outside. Curry finds Jordan. Now Smith, covered by LeBron. 6 to shoot. Wembanyama passes to Howard. A fader. Goes back up. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Curry against Johnson. Pass to Mutombo. Now West. Three-pointer. Gets that one to drop. That's his third field goal in 8 tries.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Outside Curry. Jordan against LeBron. To the right side. Wembanyama passes to Smith. Shoots the three. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Now here's Curry after Magic Johnson's miss. Now Curry. 6 points for him. Jordan outside. Offline with his three. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Chicago leading by just 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Jerry West.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
So with Rhodes on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got Curry. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Smith. Then it's Jordan, and it's Howard in at the 5 down low. Now here's West. 9 points in the game so far. Back to Johnson. The 17-footer. It's good. West has got 11 points.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Here's Smith. Scoreless thus far. LeBron outside. West outside. The 3. It's all in by the Bulls.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Wembanyama finds Jordan. Back to Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. Over West. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got the lead up to 1 now for the Bulls.
Well, Steph's willing to hurt you from the mid-range. Look, if you're going to be that open, he's going to take the shot.
West outside. West missing again. West has gone only 4 of 11 from the field. Outside, Jordan. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. LeBron dishes to Johnson. Pass to Mutombo. Here's James. Over Smith. Kicks it out to Johnson. And here is West. There's the triple. And again, no good by Chicago.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Oh, my goodness. The creativity, the athleticism of Michael Jordan.
Bulls trail by 3. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Pass to West. Fires for 3. Kept alive. Eaton uses the glass to finish the layup. Eaton's got his first basket.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Now here's Curry. 8 points for him.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And here's West for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. West has got 14 points. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Curry against West. Right side Curry. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And that one's good. Wembanyama.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Smith against James. Launches a three. It's not going to go for him. And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we
The time is here.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Chicago with the ball. Mutombo is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Johnson. Then there's West. And it's Eaton in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. There's the pick. 5 to shoot. Here's West. Wembanyama with the rebound. Now the Bulls with it. Curry with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. Outside Curry. Smith the pass to Wembanyama. Knocked loose. It's stolen by West. Smith against LeBron. Pass to Mutombo. West with the ball. And that's collected by Smith.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Jordan kicks to Smith over LeBron. And it hung on the rim but wouldn't fall for him. Chicago with the ball. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
Got a piece of it, and stolen by LeBron. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Out to West. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Chicago.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I listened to Tom Thibodeau talking to his team during the break. Coach wants them to do a better job defending the perimeter. He said we're late on our rotations, and they're getting great looks because.
All right, thank you, David.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Johnson dishes to Mutombo. Johnson surveying the floor. Mutombo sets a screen, and here's West for 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Here's Curry, and it's Chicago with the rebound. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds tonight. They set the pick. With some arc, and Johnson finishes off inside. And it's an 8-point Chicago lead.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
It's Curry outside. And again, Chicago. No good. Chicago with the ball. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Johnson, the pass to West. Looking for Mutombo. He gets it there. Doubled by Smith. LeBron outside. From deep. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Here's Howard. And Howard with the stuff.
And Howard doing a great job showing his ability to score in a critical situation.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Chicago with the ball. 6-point lead. To the middle. Here's Johnson.
Lockdown D. When Jordan really gets after it, his athleticism can be overwhelming.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And they go to the intentional foul.
Stephen Curry. Second personal foul. Second team.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
LeBron.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. Timeout called, the Bulls. They're trailing by 8. What's your take, guys?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, I'm going to use the cliche here. You can't take your timeouts with you, so they're going to use it.
And here are the Bulls now. Curry passes to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. A shot. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
And so it's Chicago winning this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that about wraps it up.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. It's the Orlando Magic and the Sacramento Kings. So a look at our starters for Orlando. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Hardaway in at the point. Counted.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Bryant outside. Thompson in the post. And he lays it up and in.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Hardaway against Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's rejected.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
Thompson passes to Bryant. Up and over Hardaway. Bryant, no good.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal.
Sacramento foul call. Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Embiid. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. O'Neal pulls it in. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Kirilenko. Orlando with the rebound. Now Hardaway. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer. Drops in the 3. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Thompson outside. This one for 3. Not going to go that time. There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hardaway. Stolen by Thompson. Fast break. Here we go. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And attacking with reckless abandon. Somehow Thompson able to get through.
Sacramento shooting their first free throw of the game here. Now here's Hardaway. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Getting to the line a lot. Kareem, adept at forcing and drawing fouls.
It's his first trip to the line. Both good from the line that time. Timeout called. Sacramento. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I caught up with the head coach of the Kings for a moment. Our topic was how he'll defend Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and coach was straightforward, saying Shai demands so much attention with the ball that he can warp a defense. We'll need to stay disciplined and not get caught watching the play. We'll see how that approach works out for them, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
From deep, inside, outside, all level. Kobe can flat out get it done.
Bryant against Hardaway. And 1:01 left in the first quarter here. Embiid passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Give him 8.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 5. Bryant outside. Tipped.
The massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar. Impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Hardaway. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Artest. Hardaway with it.
Embiid a screen on Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Embiid throws it down.
And the slashing Embiid is impossible to match up with. Terrific at cutting off the ball after the screen.
There's a screen. Here's Weber from the arc. No good. Would have counted had it gone. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Orlando. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be back in a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And for Orlando, what jumps out to you guys, stat-wise?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
So for Orlando right now, they've got Joel Embiid, and it's Hardaway in at the 1 spot. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Oh, deflected. Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
Orlando trailing here. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Three-pointer Embiid. The rebound by Klay Thompson.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. And he slams it in one-handed.
Boy, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Hardaway, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Embiid. Outside Hardaway. Fires the 3. Rebound by Sacramento.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Pass to Thompson. Here's Kirilenko. Thompson outside. 6 to shoot. No good on the 3. Magic trail by 3. Down low. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
Bryant outside. Pass to Kirilenko. Bryant against Hardaway. Screen by O'Neal. And here's Bryant outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Bryant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Smooth as silk. Bryant's jumper. Gorgeous.
Hardaway, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. There's a minute 26 left to play in the second quarter. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. The Kings lead by 4. Pass to Kirilenko. Thompson outside. Screen by O'Neal to the middle. And he dunks it down.
One of the most selfless stars in the game. Klay has no problem playing the role of distributor.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Rebound by Sacramento. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And the Magic pushing it up now. Here's Hardaway. And the finish with the layup.
Hey, I love the effort from the defense, but Hardaway able to finish through contact. Nicely done.
Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes a 13-footer. He can't get it to go. Bryant against Hardaway. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Sacramento on top, leading by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. The Kings lead by 4. They've got Amen Thompson out there with Kobe Bryant. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
Always nice to see Bryant find the open man. He gets so much attention on himself. That helps create opportunities for other guys.
Now here's Hardaway. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Defended by Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Assistant, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Bryant outside. From downtown. Orlando with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Hardaway, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Pass to Embiid. 5 to shoot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
7'2" Abdul-Jabbar is such a remarkable player, so talented, and you gotta love that unblockable signature skyhook shot that he mastered from an early age.
And here is Thompson. Embiid covers. Thompson passes to Bryant. Off target with the 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Hardaway, no good.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Hook loose. Here's Artest, defended by Thompson. Pass to Hardaway.
2 minutes remaining.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
Bryant, left side. 1:41 left in the third. And he gets it to go. Bryant's got 10 points in the game.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Gilgeous-Alexander, defended by Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Not a lot of room, and he makes it.
And patience is key. Gilgeous-Alexander doesn't let the shot clock disrupt this play.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Kirilenko passes to Thompson. Screen by O'Neal. Thompson outside. Bryant against Hardaway. Shot from the top of the key. That's good on the jumper. He's got 12.
Well, in general, the mid-range is a sweet spot for Kobe Bryant.
Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hardaway. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And another basket for Orlando.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 5. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Deflected! And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. The Kings on top. They lead by 2. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Fourth quarter, on the court for the Magic. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Artest in at the 3.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Bryant outside for 3, and he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Magic trail by 3. Now Hardaway. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Kirilenko. Pass to Thompson. Out to Thompson. And the Magic pushing it up now. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Embiid. Covered by Bryant. Second chance shot. Embiid can't hit. Sacramento leading by 3. Kirilenko passes to Thompson. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Pass to Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. Over Hardaway. Bryant, no good. Magic trail by 3. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Hardaway with it. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Orlando again missing. Here are the Kings with the ball now. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. Orlando again missing. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to O'Neal, back to Bryant. And stolen by Hardaway. It's good.
Can't allow Hardaway to get these kinds of looks. He's very consistent inside.
The Kings call timeout. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
During the break, the coach of the Kings had some words for his team. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
And Allie, thanks. To take the lead to the inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And Hardaway, Penny Hardaway, boy, what a terrific passer he is. Great floor awareness and does an excellent job finding the open man.
Inside. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Big bucket from a big man. Shaq is special.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Pass to Hardaway. Now Embiid takes a 3. Oh, he buries it from outside.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Embiid's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. Here's Bryant. He connects! And he's tied it up! What a shot!
Kobe has been sensational.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
On the wing, Bryant, defended by Hardaway. The three from Thompson. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
You know, no wonder he's been off the mark. I think he's been a little bit too much in the background, uninvolved so far tonight.
Gilgeous-Alexander double team. Hardaway from outside. O'Neal pulls it in. The Kings call timeout. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
A chance to tie it up here.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
And it's Sacramento's ball. Thompson outside. To the paint.
Count it! Go ahead and rise up and throw it down, big fella. If he wanted to, he could have ripped that rim right out of the stand.
Orlando calls timeout. There's 6 seconds left in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander. No good!
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
I agree. I mean, he would have been better off using it on the floor and not on the shot. But the foul had to come either way, so it is what it is. Not as easy as people think it is to keep your focus when there's so much riding on these free throws. Excellent work in the clutch.
So a close game here sees Orlando taking this one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan, and we're joined by our reporter, David Aldridge, on the sidelines. We've got the San Antonio Spurs taking on the Detroit Pistons. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Tracy McGrady is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Mobley. Then it's Anthony, and it's Yao in its center. Now, here is McGrady after Jaylen Brown's miss. To Pippen. Rebound by Yao. Here's San Antonio. Anthony with it. Patrick Ewing covering. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the second free throw, good. Now Pippen. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
He needs to get himself under control here. That's 2 fouls in less than 60 seconds.
And the Pistons making a change here. Duran's checked in. Brown against McGrady. Switch. Anthony kicks to Butler. Pass to Yao. Back to Butler. Takes a 3. And the 3 ball is good.
And that's an encouraging sign from Butler. He's a capable three-point shooter. He's just very selective.
Pippen, the pass to Malone. Now Durant. 3-pointer. Mobley with the rebound.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And it's Pippen slamming it down.
Yeah, great anticipation from Brown to grab the steal and ignite the break.
Butler kicks to Anthony. Oh, good on the 3. Here is Durant. Pass to Pippen. Outside, Malone. There's a minute 47 left here in the first quarter. A wide open look for Durant. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
On the wing, Tracy McGrady. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And timeout call by J.B. Bickerstaff. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. The Pistons making a change here. Stewart's checked in.
Coming onto the floor for your Pistons, number 28, Isaiah Stewart.
Round the pass to Pippen. Malone outside. 1:09 left here in the opening quarter. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Durant's got 6.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Outside Anthony. Pass to McGrady. From the top of the key. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Pippen against Anthony. Pippen a screen on Butler. Here's KD. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Anthony against Pippen. McGrady. Yao kicks to Anthony. Knocked away. Pippen with the steal. Brown outside. over McGrady. Wow, huge buzzer beater.
I did not think he was going to get that off in time.
He released it.
And so is Detroit with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back to the action in just a minute. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from the Pistons so far in this one?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
They've got Pippen. Ewing is out there at Malone. Then there's Brown. And it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward. They're the group Detroit will start the second with.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Mobley kicks to McGrady. Spurs passing it around. Here's Anthony. The kick out to Mobley. No good with the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
It's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. Malone outside. Pass to KD. Shot clock at 6. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. That one's not going to go. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Jaylen Brown has put it all together. He said, I'm figuring out my spots to be aggressive. That's in my DNA. But also showing how I've grown. Being a great screener, delivering passes on time and on target. That's important to being a great teammate. I'm focused on being a better basketball player. Kevin?
Yeah, and he's a smart one too, right, David? He is something else. Outstanding stuff, DA, as always. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Pistons leading by 5. Brown outside. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter.
Tricky move by Brown inside, making sure he gets the whistle and completes his motion.
The Pistons shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
That free throw, no good.
A talented scorer and versatile defender. The athletic Brown is a vital piece for this team.
He hits the second from the line. And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pippen against Anthony. Anthony on the wing. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Anthony's got 5 points so far. Pistons leading by 4. Outside, Malone. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Again, the miss by the Pistons. And it's Anthony with the ball for San Antonio. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Stolen by Pippen. And here comes the break. Up the floor. And Malone gets it to go on the assist by Durant. And the Pistons lead by 6.
And I love the patience of Durant. And then the quick decision when he sees something.
Outside Anthony for the 3. Offensive rebound. A nice shot by Yao. Yao's got his first points of the night.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
Down low, Butler with the steal. And here we go. It's Butler. Here's McGrady, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Anthony against Pippen. Pass to Brown. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Well, you got to know the scouting report on Brown. He's solid cashing in from the mid-range.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. With the drive. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It goes on Moses Malone. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Fires from way outside. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pistons lead by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court for San Antonio. Anthony out there with Evan Mobley. Then there's Yao. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's McGrady in at the 2-guard spot. And stolen by Mobley. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. And Ewing sends it back. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Mobley, the pass to Butler. McGrady, a screen on Pippen. 5 on the clock. For the tie. It's good. This game is all even. McGrady's got 6. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Pippen against Anthony. Outside, Ewing. The Pistons shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First one falls for. Both free throws good from Ewing.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
San Antonio calls timeout. Here's Butler. McGrady outside. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Pistons leading. Right side, Durant. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Out to Ewing. Pass to Malone. Now here's Brown. Over McGrady. And it's Brown missing. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for San Antonio. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. McGrady passes to Anthony. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 10.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Ewing right side. Pass to Durant. Over Butler. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Ewing. KD's got 10 points in the game. Outside Butler. Here's Anthony. Defended by Pippen. Anthony against Pippen. Anthony down low. The shot that time not on target. And here's Pippen. Outside Ewing. The 19-foot shot. Here's Malone. And it's slammed in by Malone.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
The Spurs have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight. That free throw good from Anthony.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
It's a neck-and-neck game in Detroit. Pippen against Anthony. Malone outside. Butler against KD. Tough two from Durant.
Taking the hit there, Durant, so hard to stop.
Spurs trail by 3. Now here's Anthony. 12 points for him. Fires from deep. That shot off. 3/4 of play in a close game here. The Pistons on top. They lead by 3. And time to step aside. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Malone is out there with Ewing. Then there's Pippen, and it's Durant, and it's Brown in at the 2. That's the group for Detroit right now. McGrady. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. Detroit leading by 3. Pippen, the pass to Malone. Pass to Durant. The trade. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in this game. Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Brown against McGrady. Yao. McGrady's got it all tied up now for the Spurs.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Pippen, the pass to Malone. Back Back to Pippen. It's stolen by Anthony. And here's the fast break. Jumps up, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Brown against McGrady. Outside Durant. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear San Antonio's coach going over the plan during the break. He told them this is what it's all about, proving we're the better team in a tough situation. But you got to want it. Coach told his guys they have what it takes to win here. Guys, back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. Brown the pass to Ewing. Over Anthony. Ewing can't hit.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Back to McGrady, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Inside, here's Ewing, and Ewing slams it in. Listen to that.
What is the decibel count in this building?
Anthony up on top, defended by Pippen. A nice shot by Mobley.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Back to Malone. Outside, Ewing. Pippen kicks to Malone. Ewing dishes to Pippen. Malone passes to Durant. Detroit needs to get out the shot. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Here's Anthony, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
A very successful visit to the line for him. Now this is a two-possession game.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. KD finds Pippen. Good! And that shot brings them to within just one.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
That was a giant trip to the line.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. 26 seconds left to play in the final quarter. It's Pippen on the wing. Covered by Anthony. Anthony against Pippen. Outside, Malone. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Shot clock at 5. For 3, Durant buries the triple. A tremendous 3 to tie it up. San Antonio calls timeout. From deep three-point territory. Oh, and a chance to win the game, but the last second shot is offline. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are... And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest.
Let's go.
Pippen with it. They got Tracy McGrady. Mobley is out there with Yao. Then it's Butler. And it's Anthony in at small forward. Fade away. It's Ewing that time on the assist by Pippen. Ewing's got the first basket here in overtime for the Pistons. San Antonio trailing here. Now Anthony. Mobley sets the pick for Anthony. Off target from three-point range.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Durant gets the pivot. Here's Ewing, and he banks in the layup.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Butler against Durant. Here's Butler. Mobley outside. Pocket 6. Yao with a screen on Malone. Yao trying to break through. Mobley misses. And so it's Detroit with the ball. Durant inside. Defended by Butler. Anthony on the wing. Back to Butler. Anthony finds Butler. Shoots over KD. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul.
So they foul intentionally.
Third personal foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
For your Pistons.
He's able to hit the second one, and that puts them up by 5. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. Pass to McGrady. Stolen by Ewing. And now they decide to foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
Good job converting at the line and helping to build this lead.
Mobley kicks to McGrady. Got it! And now they trail by just 4. So it's Detroit now. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game. Here's McGrady. Outside Anthony from downtown. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant, and now we've got the intentional foul.
4th personal foul.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game.
And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They've used up all their energy just getting it to overtime.
And so the Pistons take the win. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime.
basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Chicago Bulls. Now Washington's starting five. Anthony Davis is out there with Paul George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in at the 2. Here's Tatum. The shot that time not on target. And George with some nice D. Davis, the pass to Leonard. Here's Carter. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Tatum, a screen on Leonard. Antetokounmpo finds Tatum. Pass to Chamberlain. 5 on the clock. Shot is up. Tatum can't hit.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Carter from outside. Here's Gilmore, and he jams it home with authority.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Nowitzki. Back to Tatum. 16 feet out. And again, Chicago, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Davis misses the baby hook.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Yeah, he's got great position, and it makes it a really tough shot, even from such close range.
First personal foul.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the night now.
At the line for Chicago, John Havlicek. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. It's both from the stripe.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Outside Carter. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Pass to Nowitzki. 1:36 left in the first quarter. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Now a timeout called by Washington. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, last season, Jason Tatum surpassed 10,000 career points. He said, "It sounds crazy. I always think about when I was a kid growing up with my mom and saying I wanted to be in the NBA. I may have thought I would be one of the best players, but to actually do it is a surreal feeling." Brian, he's being honest.
Yeah, dreams do come true, Allie. Thank you. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
And Leonard drops them both. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Carter against Antetokounmpo. Outside Tatum. Antetokounmpo, a screen on George. Here's Tatum. From the top of the key, he buries it.
You look at Tatum now running the pick and roll. He's calm and his moves are so concise. He's just definitive with everything he does.
Leonard passes to Carter. Fires for three. On target from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Chicago. They trail by 1. Tatum against George. And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game. And Washington making a change here. Kings checked in.
Wizard substitution, number 30, Bernard King.
.43 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Nowitzki. That shot off the mark. Davis with the defensive effort. And Washington with possession. Pass to Carter. Back to Davis. There's the triple. Can't get it to go. Making him 0 for 2. And so here is Chicago. Tatum passes to Antetokounmpo. Tatum a screen on Carter. From the wing. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Carter. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Carter's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's Washington up by 3. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you think about how the Wizards are doing here?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
On the court for Washington, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Davis out there with Paul George. And it's Gilmore in at the 5, down low. Davis, that's good.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Pass to Nowitzki. There's Tatum with the 3. Rebound by the Wizards. And here's Carter. 5 points in the game. And here's Leonard. Fires from deep. Can't hit that one.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Here's Tatum. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Havlicek. Misses the 3. Washington leading by 6. On the attack, Carter.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Washington shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for the Wizards, Vince Carter, taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Carter. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Nowitzki. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Here's Tatum. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
Okay, listen. Tatum can strike from anywhere. The mid-range is an open option for him at all times.
Leonard outside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Havlicek. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Davis, the pass to George. His first shot coming late. And again, Washington, no good. Bulls trail by 4. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Chamberlain. Checked by Davis. Chamberlain passes to Havlicek. Just 5 on the clock. Beyond the arc. No luck on that one. Wizards leading by 4. Pass to Leonard. Outside Carter. Now here's Leonard. Defense is right there. To the middle. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And here comes the break. Finished off the break. Now just a 2-point Wizard lead.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a 1-possession game. Well done.
Outside Davis. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Havlicek. He's checked by Carter. Pass to Havlicek. Here's the pick. Right wing. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. 32 seconds left to play in the half. Davis finds Leonard. Outside Carter to stop the drought. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
You can tell Leonard sees the whole floor, allowing him to set guys up well.
Antetokounmpo against Carter. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's closely guarded. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Washington. They're up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Washington. It's a three-point game. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Back to Davis. From down low, Chamberlain pulls it in.
Well, okay, well, I like his aggressiveness, but, like, the defense was waiting on him that time.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and he banks in the layup.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now here's Leonard. There's Davis with the 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Pass to Chamberlain. Shoots over George. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's got his first basket.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Now a timeout called by Washington. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Back to Carter. Screen by Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Carter inside. And Havlicek pulls it down.
That's just the bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Havlicek. Releases. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And it's a 3-point Chicago lead. Havlicek's gone 50% from the field. 3 out of 6. Outside Davis. Takes the 3. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one. Antetokounmpo against Carter. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Tatum. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Tatum's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Pass to Leonard. Now Carter. Here's Gilmore. Antetokounmpo covering. Outside Davis. Here's Carter. Chicago with a rebound. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Tatum, a screen on Carter. Back to Tatum. Ooh, nice D from George.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Davis can't hit. Davis has gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts from the floor. Tatum passes to Antetokounmpo. Inside. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Washington trailing. Now a timeout called by Washington. .46 seconds left in the third. Outside Davis. Pass to Leonard for 3. Shot clock at 6. Fires in the triple. Leonard's got 5 now.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Outside Tatum. Here's Havlicek. 19 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Fires the 3. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Leonard for 3. No good on the buzzer beater. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. It's the Wizards up by 1. And right after this... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. George out there with Davis. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Gilmore in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Outside Davis. A little mid-range shot is up. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Ooh, nice touch from the mid-range. Davis proving how effective he is from that spot.
Antetokounmpo against Carter. Outside Tatum. Pass to Nowitzki. Lets the three fly. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists tonight.
Intelligent play by Tatum. Moving the ball to get an open shot.
Carter with it. Back to Leonard. Right through the defender.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Havlicek. Over Leonard. And that one comes up a bit short. And Davis has got the ball here for the Washington Wizards. Leonard with the ball. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
And the second free throw is good.
Yeah, it wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them the lead.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Antetokounmpo outside. To the inside. Oh, nice shot by Havlicek. And the Bulls lead by 1. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Wizards was getting across in the huddle. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
And Allie, thank you for that. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Over the course of AD's career, he's made a concerted effort to draw fouls, and we've seen that free throw attempt number skyrocket.
And the second of 2 is good. And that ties this game up.
This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Carter. Antetokounmpo has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. George. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Antetokounmpo with it. Now Carter defending. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And he cannot convert on the second. They trail by 1. Pass to George. Back to Leonard. 5 on the clock. It's in!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Timeout Bulls! There's 49 seconds left in the game. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I could sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
Leonard passes to Davis. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Chamberlain. Three-pointer. And it's Nowitzki missing. Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
If they've got a surefire, quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
Down low. Count it!
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And so it's Washington who scrapes by.
Thank you for tuning in this Sunday evening. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. It's the Orlando Magic and the Chicago Bulls. Now the starting group for Orlando. Joel Embiid out there with Artest. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Hardaway in at the point.
And you just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Now here's LeBron, and it's off from three-point range. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Hardaway. Pass to Embiid. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's tipped.
And having Eden protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Now here's LeBron. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to LeBron. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Mutombo misses.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Back to Embiid. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Embiid with the screen on West to the inside. And the dunk by Embiid.
Well, there's a craftiness to the play of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Shifts the defense around to get his teammate an open look.
West against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's LeBron. And it falls over the rim and in.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Hardaway for 3. Drills it from outside.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander facilitating for his team right now. What a pretty pass.
The Bulls off to a slow start. Trailing by 5. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Back to West. Wide open look. And it's Orlando with the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist.
Well, that's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
So timeout called here, the first for Chicago.
And with their offense sputtering, coaches got to get them back on track.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
55 seconds left to play in the first. Johnson against Hardaway. Mutombo passes to West. 4 on the shot clock. Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Orlando leading by 7. Artest with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. Back to Hardaway. Johnson with the block. James against Abdul-Jabbar. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires from way outside. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Orlando heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from Orlando, what do you guys see?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you could see the results.
Johnson is out there with West, and it's Mutombo. Then it's James. And It's Eaton in at the 5, down low. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Now here is Hardaway. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. He can't get it to go. LeBron with some nice deep. Pass to Johnson. Down low. Here's LeBron. And James throws it down.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Back to Hardaway. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Magic Johnson picks one up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls.
At the line for the Magic, Penny Hardaway.
Hardaway hits them both. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Chicago. It's a 5-point game. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Six on the shot clock. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over James. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. James in the post. Covered by Artest.
So agile at 7 feet. Embiid covers a lot of territory.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
West outside. Johnson kicks to James. Over Artest. That's good, and the Orlando lead is cut down now to just 3 in the basket from LeBron.
Nothing the defense can do. James is skilled at sinking that jumper right in the face.
Pass to Hardaway. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Embiid sets the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Mutombo. To the paint. Here's James. Another miss by James.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Embiid. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, there's a level of aggressiveness that you must contend with Gilgeous-Alexander on the offensive end. You'd love to see him force the issue.
The Magic have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Embiid against Mutombo. That's for the wide open look. Sinks the three-pointer. West has got his second bucket tonight.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. 24 seconds left in the first half of the game. Hardaway. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Hardaway. Tries again. Johnson with the block. And they're moving it up. No one near James as he lets it go. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. LeBron's got the lead up to 1 now for the Bulls. From deep three-point territory. And he was able to put it up in time, but it doesn't fall. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's Chicago as they end the second quarter on a 12-4 run. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So on the floor for Orlando, Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Embiid. Then there's Hardaway. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Hardaway. Now Abdul-Jabbar. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball. But maybe the most impressive feat, he won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Now, here's Johnson. Still yet to score. Mutombo against Embiid. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Eaton the pass to West. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points so far. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Chicago.
Timeout, timeout.
Trailing by 2. Chicago calls timeout.
Start it.
Here in the third quarter. Eaton the pass to Johnson. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Chicago with the ball. A 2-point game. Here's Eaton. Abdul-Jabbar covering. Eaton misses. Hardaway against Johnson. Hardaway dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Artest on the way.
2 minutes remaining.
6 to shoot. Embiid with a screen on James. And it's Artest missing. Now here's James. He's got 9. 1:44 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's West. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. No good from West. West has gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts to fall from the floor. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Hardaway. This one for 3. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Chicago trailing here. Pass to West. Floats it up for James. Stolen by Artest. Now here is Hardaway. Abdul-Jabbar with the ball. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Embiid sets the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. James outside. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game time. And Hardaway gets it to go.
And just fluid off the dribble. Great length to finish, and Hardaway attacking now with purpose.
James against Artest. And here is LeBron. 9 points in the game so far. Fades back. And that one released in time, but no good. And we've reached the end of the third. Magic out in front. They're up by 4. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. We've got West. Mutombo is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Johnson, and it's Eaton in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the 4 for Chicago. Johnson against Hardaway. Mutombo is screen on Artest. Here's James. And Embiid with the block. Hardaway with it. West picks him up. Hardaway, no good. Bulls trail by 4. Johnson finds James. Back to Johnson. Ron right side. Not enough on that one as it misses.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Offensive rebound. Abdul-Jabbar. And it's sent back by Mutombo. James looking it over. Mutombo kicks to Johnson. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. It's going to go on Penny Hardaway.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
And it's the Magic with the ball. They lead by 1. Hardaway passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Embiid. Pass to Hardaway from outside the arc. Unable to get that one.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And here is James. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. That gives them the lead. And the Bulls lead by 1.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the last break, I heard Orlando's coach talk to his team. And he begged them, don't give up. He told his guys 1 possession at a time. Let's go out there and do what we talked about. That's how we get back into this one. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks. The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar.
And when we talk about players who don't mind shooting with a hand in their face, Kareem's at the top of the list.
Artest against LeBron. James absorbing hits on the clock.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. He had a nice open look right there.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Johnson down low. Ready by Hardaway. For 3. West. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. They trail by 1. There's 57 seconds left in the 4th quarter.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And the Bulls call timeout here. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Artest. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, defended by West. And here is Hardaway. Embiid the screen. Just 4 to shoot. Artest. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on LeBron James.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
Can't sink it. And that was an important free throw.
Points are an absolute must here.
Oh!
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. To shoot. Releases from 15. Missed.
Well, being aggressive and assertive, the big man snatching the rebound.
And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime.
Here we go.
Johnson with it. LeBron James is out there with Mutombo. Then there's West. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Eaton in at the center.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside. And sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
At the line for the Bulls.
Good on the first, and that gives them the lead. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in.
Yeah, he gets them the lead at the free throw line despite the one miss.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Inside, here's LeBron. Great D that time from Artest. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. He's looking for Embiid and finds him.
What a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum taking it to the hoop, looking like a freight train.
Here's James. LeBron fights his way through. Huge bucket.
I think the roof's about to come off this place.
It's Orlando's ball. It's a one-point game. LeBron against Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. Here's Embiid. Money!
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
Timeout called the Bulls. James against Artest. James dishes to Mutombo. And here's West for 3. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
Gilgeous-Alexander against West. Embiid with a screen on West. Shot clock at 6.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right. And that's a huge shot right there. Hardaway knows his team looks for him to come up in the clutch.
Here's Mutombo. Here's James.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And that's an intentional foul.
LeBron James.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Hardaway against Johnson. Pass to James. Oh, no good. And so the big win by Orlando in a tight game. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for him in overtime.
Yeah, probably didn't anticipate that this one
Hello and welcome to Sunday night NBA action here on 2K Sports. Hi folks, Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Washington Wizards taking on the Detroit Pistons. A look at the opening lineup for Washington. Davis out there with George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in a shooting guard. Here's Ewing. George defending. Clock at 6. Ewing passes to Durant. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Well, despite his outward demeanor, Durant plays with so much passion, takes the hit, still able to convert.
And Washington with possession. It's a three-point game. Leonard passes to Carter. Davis with a screen on Brown. Carter, good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Malone. Pass to Durant. Three on the clock. From about 19. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Here's Leonard. Launches it. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Great shooter off that quick release. Kawhi expecting the pass and did the rest.
Pass to Malone. And here's Brown. He's checked by Carter. Brown against Carter. Brown, no good. Carter, the pass to Leonard, to the paint. Here's Davis, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
And fighting through the foul that time as AD was able to put that shot up.
Washington shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
Anthony Davis, 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Davis. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Pippen. Leonard defending. Carter against Brown. Just 5 to shoot. That one's off. Still out of sync. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Jaylen Brown is playing with so much confidence. He said, quote, "I feel like I'm a different player. My body has changed. Athletically, I'm entering my prime. I'm more aware on defense and offense. I feel like on both sides of the ball, I'm playing the best basketball of my life."
Well, it shows, Allie, for sure. Wizards leading by 4. Davis, the pass to Leonard. 1:03 left in the first quarter of the game. Plenty of space. And another miss by Washington.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Here's Malone. Here's Durant. And it's blocked by Davis.
No surprise why AD has led the league in blocks before.
And finished off by Davis.
That's a perfect lob leading to a spectacular dunk from Davis there. Threw it up on time, on target.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the first. On the wing, Durant to end the cold spell. Paul George pulls down the board. Washington leading by 6. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
Basketball.
15 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Pippen. Connects on the 17-footer.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Oh, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
And that does it for the first quarter. It's Washington up by 4, and we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And taking a look at Washington's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting in the second. We've got Davis. He's out there with George. And it's Gilmore in at the center position. Now here's Brown. No points yet. George feels it out a bit from deep. The rebound by Malone. And so Durant will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Trailing by 4. And the basket by Pippen.
Well, that was just a quick glance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play.
And Washington has possession. Leonard passes to Davis. Now here's George. Launches a 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Here's Pippen. 5 points in the game. And there's the screen. Here's Durant. It's rebounded by Washington. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Now here's Carter. Pass to Davis. Outside Carter. 5 to shoot. And the layup is good off the glass. Carter's gotten his second bucket on the night.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Brown, a screen on Leonard. Brown inside. He's checked by Carter. Brown, no good. Washington leading by 4. Outside Carter. Pass to Leonard. Outside for Davis. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Here's Leonard. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Leonard's got 5 points. Detroit with the ball. And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Here's Pippen. He's got 5. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ewing. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for 2.
The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
A big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Now here's Davis. Pass to Carter. Releases. Rebounded by Pippen. Pistons trail by 4. Here's Brown. Man, Brown just showing his toughness inside.
Brown taking on all challengers. This kind of fearless approach is what his teammates and coaches love seeing.
Leonard outside. The 3-ball. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Pippen. Leonard defending. Pass to Ewing. Durant with it. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Now Leonard. He's got 5. From deep three-point land. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Washington leading by just 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. The Pistons trailing. They've got Jaylen Brown, and it's Pippen in at the point. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Here's Malone, checked by Davis. Durant's shot is off.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
George, no good. George has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Pass to Ewing. Inside for the tie. Here's Malone.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And it's Detroit with the ball. 2-point game. Here's Ewing. 4 on the clock. Lets a floater go. Tries again. And he lays it in. And this game is tied up now.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team, just fighting tonight.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 5. Unloads from 13. The rebound by Malone. If they score here, they're back in front.
And they've been waiting to retake this lead for a bit.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. He got a piece of it. Now here's Leonard. Defense right on him. Outside Davis. Pass to George. Fires top of the key. Rebounded by Pippen. And the Pistons with possession here. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Here's Durant. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide-open jumper, just unable to do so.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. That free throw, good from Davis. So it's Detroit now. They trail by 3. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pippen, pass to Brown. Shot clock at 3. Pass to Pippen. Over Leonard. Pippen, no good. Washington leading by 3. Leonard passes to George. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Kevin Durant.
That straight line drive there from Paul George. You love to see him get in that attack mode. Let's see if he can cash in now at the line.
Washington shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. Both shots good from the stripe.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Here's Pippen. Leonard defending. Malone, pass to Brown. Lots of room. Yep, that one's good. Brown's got his 2nd bucket on the night. 3 minutes gone now in the 3rd quarter. Leonard with the ball. He's got 5. Carter, the pass to Leonard. With the fadeaway. And the shot's good. Leonard's got 7 points in the game.
Kawhi, such a threat from the mid-range. As soon as he gets to that area, it's all systems go.
Pippen, pass to Brown. 34 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Oh, nice D from Carter.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Leonard outside. Jacks up a 3. Count it! Leonard for 3.
Kawhi typically solid from 3. You're not sure you want to leave him open like that.
Pippen, pass to Malone. Now Brown. He's checked by Carter. Pass to Pippen. To the inside. Here's Brown. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Washington Wizards up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And so in the game for Washington, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Anthony Davis is out there with George. And it's Carter in a 2-guard. Durant against George. Oh, Durant buries it through contact.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Pass to Carter. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And Washington leads by 8.
Well, AD doesn't always seek out shots. He's not a ball hog, so he's ready to score or make a pass.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. From the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, team, I was able to catch the message that J.B. Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
George outside, back to Davis. Fade away. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Durant, the pass to Malone. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Well, Kevin Durant showing off that within this offensive scheme, he has the ability to set up his teammates.
Wizards leading by 3. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Outside Davis. Here's Leonard. Durant pulls it in. Leonard's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here. Pass to Pippen. To the middle. Here's Ewing. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a first one. And that brings him within 2 here. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Count that one.
Well, AD defining the word clutch on that one. Huge shot there.
Davis has gotten 3 of his 5 to go tonight. To the inside. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, VA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Carter. And again, it's Washington converting.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Here's Pippen. To the paint. Here's Ewing. It's rebounded by Washington. And here's Davis. Now here's Leonard. 51 seconds left in the 4th. Here's Brown. And he sinks it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Pass to Leonard. 29 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's Gilmore. Yes!
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. 24 seconds left in the final quarter. Drains the 3 while he's being fouled. And he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
And coming down the stretch, you just can't afford that type of defensive breakdown.
Yeah, breakdowns like this are only going to hurt you moving forward and late in the game. Establish some trust and make the defense come together.
Timeout called. The Wizards. We've got 22 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Now Leonard. Lets it fly. Can't cash it in. And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Here we go. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Malone in at the 4. George with it. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Paul George, really a true two-way player in the NBA. Gives you so much on both ends, so you get all-star value offensively and defensively.
So he gets them both, and it's a two-point ball game.
In a close game, it's great to have guys you can count on to knock down free throws.
Inside, the ball's knocked loose. Here's Ewing. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Leonard on the wing, down low, Gilmore. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he's able to hit the second one, and that gives him a lead.
They come away with the lead, but I'm sure he's kicking himself over that last miss.
To the paint. Here's Ewing. And that misses. That would have put him up. And Davis has got the ball here for the Washington Wizards. Outside Carter. Shoots over Brown. Carter can't get it to go.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Inside. Picked it out of midair. Here's Leonard. Here's Pippen to take the lead. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And now we've got an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that'll put him up two. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a three-point game.
That last one was a difference maker. It pushed it from a two-point lead to three.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. The 17-footer. The rebound by the Wizards. And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he ends up missing both free throws.
Not the result he or his teammates were hoping for. He could have put this one away.
The three is up. Misses the three. And so they foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
Fires from way outside. Off target with the shot. So we see the Wizards get the win here. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second win.
They really did, and it was wild. Everything it took just to get to the extra period, and then their surge at the end. Whew.
And that about wraps it up. For Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. We'll see you next time.
It's the NBA. Welcome to our Sunday night broadcast here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Orlando Magic. And now Washington's starting group. Carter is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Gilmore in at the 5 spot. Embiid. Washington with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Davis. Shakes him, and it's good on the layup.
This is why they feed Davis inside. I mean, they know how much of a beast he is down there, and he eats good.
Hardaway against George. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. Carter the pass to Leonard. Davis kicks to George. From the top of the key, he buries it.
Simply found the open man there because he read the defense. Well done by Davis.
Hardaway against George. Hardaway dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. The Magic shooting their first free throws here tonight. He misses the free throw.
7'2" Abdul-Jabbar is such a remarkable player, so talented, and you gotta love that unblockable signature skyhook shot that he mastered from an early age.
Hardaway against Leonard. Pass to Davis. Here's Gilmore. Right side Leonard. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Leonard with the steal. And now it's Leonard running. Here we go. All the way. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Known for being a terrific defender. Once Leonard gets the steal, he's looking to take it himself all the way.
A slow start here for Orlando in this one. Trailing by 5. Hardaway passes to Abdul-Jabbar. 1:39 left to play here in the first. Clock at 6. Here's Artest. And Davis sends it back.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
It's good. George has got his second basket of the night.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. A three-pointer is right on target.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Outside Leonard fires the 3. Rebound by Joel Embiid. The Magic trail by 4. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Hardaway finds Abdul-Jabbar. Artest on the way. Embiid with a screen on George. Down low. It's tipped. Leonard on the wing. Abdul-Jabbar covering. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to go on Penny Hardaway.
Kawhi has a subtle and quiet way of consistently keeping the pressure on.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. The first free throw is good.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really help make an impact on that end.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Embiid. And so Orlando again turning it over. 6 seconds left in the first. Leonard fires away from outside. And so it's Washington with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. They're deep. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what stands out to you from Washington in this one?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Taking a look at the Wizards. They've got Anthony Davis. Carter is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Paul George, and it's Gilmore in at the center position. At the top of the key, Embiid. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Picked up by Davis. Hardaway for 3. Rebound, Washington. Here's George. Kawhi puts it down hard.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Hardaway. Outside for Artest. No good from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Outside, Davis. Pass to George. Goes up from the top of the key. Rebound by Joel Embiid.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Abdul-Jabbar against Davis. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
Boy, you got to bring more energy than this. Abdul-Jabbar is not going to be thrown off much by a little contact.
George with the bounce pass. Davis kicks to Carter. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. The 11-footer, and Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 now.
And the move and the basket, SGA has the defense shook.
Davis dishes to Leonard. From the arc, it's hauled in by the Magic. There's 1:40 left now here in the second. Pass to Hardaway. To Gilgeous-Alexander. And Davis pulls it down. Washington leading now by 10. Carter, the pass to Leonard. Back to Carter. Takes the 3. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Hardaway. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. He gets that one. Gilgeous-Alexander's got it back down to within single digits for the Magic.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Nobody near Leonard. The 3 goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hardaway. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway. 9 points in the game so far.
And with the height to see over people and the peripheral vision to do it quickly, Penny with the perfect setup.
Leonard looking around. Lob pass to George. Stolen by Artest. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
There's 10 seconds left here in the second. Outside Leonard. Outside Carter. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Washington ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. One half to go. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Embiid. Then there's Hardaway. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's our test in at the 3, the small forward. That's just out there for Gilmore's got the opening bucket to start the second half for the Wizards.
Hey, that kind of defense will not prevent Gilmore from scoring. Excellent job converting through contact by Artis.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points. Gilgeous-Alexander against Carter. Outside, Davis. A 3 from Leonard. And that one falls coming off of Davis's speed. Davis has got his 3rd assist on the night.
Oh, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilmore grabs the miss.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Davis finds Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hardaway.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Well, this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Leonard the pass to Carter. A 3-pointer off the mark. The Magic trail by 12. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now here is Carter, and here's Leonard from 3. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Hardaway against Davis. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Abdul-Jabbar misses. And it's Davis with the ball for Washington. Pass to Gilmore. Outside Leonard. Here's Gilmore. It's George on the wing, covered by Artest. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on George.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Hardaway against Leonard. Davis with a screen on Hardaway. A 3 from Leonard. The shot, no good. And so it's the Washington Wizards. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their defense has been active and... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. 4th quarter on the court for the Wizards. We've got George. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Carter. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Gilmore in at the center, filling out the middle. Wizards leading by 8. Now Leonard. Pass to Davis. Here's Gilmore. 6 to shoot. Now here's Leonard. Lets the 3 fly. Count it. Number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Now Hardaway. Defended by George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good, assisting on the play with Hardaway. Hardaway has got 4 assists now tonight.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
You know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Davis setting the pick for Leonard. Over Hardaway. And Leonard gets it to go. And the Wizards lead by 11.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Washington leading now by 11. Leonard dishes to George. Leonard the pass to George. Carter looking around. Nice ball movement by Washington. Beyond the arc. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in this game. Hardaway finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Leonard. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points in the quarter. 1:52 left in the 4th quarter. Out to Carter. A 3-ball. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. George against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Embiid. And here is Hardaway. Carries it from 3-point range.
When Hardaway is feeling it at the arc, look out. He can be very dangerous from that spot.
Washington calls timeout. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Washington's head coach said to the team. He told his players, I love the energy right now. You look like you're having fun out there. Keep playing for each other because our chemistry looks great right now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Artest the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Out of bounds, Washington takes possession.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
.103 left in the 4th quarter. Leonard against Hardaway. Outside for Davis. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. And the Wizards lead by 9.
Love the readiness of AD. He's already prepared himself to shoot before receiving the ball.
Pass to Embiid. All the way up top, defended by Carter. Hardaway against Carter. Hardaway, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Carter kicks to Leonard. Here's Gilmore. And here's George. Covered by Artest. Shot clock at 5. And they double up Davis. And the layup's good off the glass. And now it's an 11-point Washington lead.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this